Written in the back of my old diary. I gotta break sometime. It's underlined in lead. Scrawled across the screen beneath the spider ring. I gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. And the more I know, the less I seem to care. Weighted down by everything and falling through the air. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. But hey, I gotta break sometime. Cracked inside a kiln between the firing. I gotta break sometime. You glazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. I gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say. The more I know, the less I seem to care. Weighted down by everything and falling through the air. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. But hey, I gotta break sometime. Written in the back of my old diary. I gotta break sometime. It's underlined in lead. Scrawled across the screen beneath the spider ring. I gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. Cracked inside a kiln between the firing. I gotta break sometime. You blazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. I gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say. And the more I know, the less I seem to care. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. The more I know, the less I seem to care. A narrative waste of patches in light. We grew up in the suburbs and we cut all our size. Now just take a look at those two quickly in eyes. I'm a friend, the road depends a bit to the right. A couple more miles and I know we'll arrive. The rolling hills and valleys will leave you alive. Now the people grab our feet to hold the incline. A little bit more else we waste our whole lives. We got here in the dark. We took the long way down. Just to find out in somewhere inside this ancient town. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. We talked about it all night. Just to throw the planet at the first light. And we thought we'd make it alive. Or at least we'd give it an honest try. I just realized I was muted. Okay, I'm gonna redo my intro. Okay, hello hugs, I was muted for my entire intro just now. Okay, so again, this is today's the long stream. Gonna try to go for 12 hours again. We'll see if I make it. Might be 11 hours again, but I'm gonna try for the 12. Tonight's agenda is, first I'm gonna eat some food because I'm hungry. Then Somnium Files. Then Overwatch 2. And then the grand finale of Summon Night 6. If all things go well and the final chapter is not like insanely long. But that's what's coming up today on today's agenda. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, subscribe. If you want to stay up to date when I go live, check out Discord, Twitter, and other social media for the going live message. Thank you for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho. We're gonna have a just chatting segment right now while I eat and do other things.
here.
I came in a bit before the opening set. I took the bet. I know the rest is good, I guess. The cavern is a crowd around and I can scarce get by on second breath between the breaths. Now it's 1 a.m. and I don't know how I'll get home. The way is barely paved. I can't keep my eyes from closing in between each rest, but I'm not going to cave. I guess I made it. Yeah, I said that I'll come along with time, but when I try, I get the feel that I someday will die, and I'm not going to care. I never sleep, I never eat, I never leave my house alone. Another evening in between what I believe and what I know and what I know. I'm sitting on the 501 moment's rest, glacial pace, I won't lose faith. Maybe if I stay around the rest to prove myself, I still save face. Now we're on our way before I quit at 9:30. Take it out of this, you know I've lost that little time. I guess I'll make it, yeah. I said that I'll come along this time, but when I try, I get the feeling I someday will die, and I'm not going to care. I never sleep, I never eat, I never leave my house alone. Another evening in between what I believe and what I know. I never sleep, I never eat, I never leave my house alone. Another evening in between what I believe and what I know and what I know.
Okay.
So I walked out the back before the second set settled my debt. I'll miss the rest, that's fine, I guess. The cavern is a crowd around and I could scarce get by on second breath between the press. Now it's 3 a.m. and I don't know how I'll get home. The way is barely paved. I can't keep my eyes from closing, so I'll hit replay.
Yeah, we're starting off a little slow today while I eat my dinner and work on going live messages. After that, I'll get on Somnium Files.
And even when you lost your hair to shame and so much gone, I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees. And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you an apparition to show you what we'd seen. The sun, the earth, the wind, the rain, and holding out for change. And all the snow you couldn't let go, you danced atop a
Okay, I gotta wait for the Reddit post to be able to be posted. Okay, let me eat now and then I'll get on it playing.
Wherever you go, I'll go. Wherever you go, I'll go. Wherever you go, I'll go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go.
Hello, I know, Megumi, hello. On today's my long stream. I'm gonna play some Somnium Files in a bit, but first I gotta eat my dinner because I messed up my sleep schedule and I slept in. I was gonna eat an instant ramen, but I woke up and the instant ramen was gone. Or like the cup ramen or whatever was gone. Because my sister ate the one I was gonna eat. I'm doing good though besides that. So I had to like boil ramen instead. I've got a cheesy bulldog with Spam. Which is fine, it's probably better and heartier than the instant ramen would have been. There's Tantanmen is what the one that got eaten was. I got cheesy bulldog and Spam. A hearty, not nutritious. It's cold though, so it's a clump of noodles because I put extra cheese in. But yeah, once I get finished eating them, I'm gonna open up Somnium Files 1, and then I've got the last route I need to do. I'm gonna do like 5 hours of Somnium Files, then 3 hours of Overwatch. And then, after that will be the grand finale of Summer Night 6. This is spicy. Let me think. Before I started doing the Summer Night stuff, I did do, I used to do Monday streams. Now I just do Sunday and Monday all together and sleep for 2 days. And for like the last 6 months I've been doing that. I need to change my schedule on Twitch side. That way I get the 2 rest days, though, with the same amount of streaming going on. I need more water. This is spicy. Yes, bulldog noodles are spicy, though. Finish that. Pour some tea. What to do with this bowl? Okay. I'm gonna go get a water refill and then I'll be back and then I'll start Somnium Files. Okay, I'm back. It was spicier today than it was before. I think because it's a different flavor than I usually get with cheese. Okay. Let's open up Somnium Files. Oh, Baldur's Gate finished downloading. I guess it didn't finish earlier. Wednesday will probably be Baldur's Gate. We'll see. It depends on who can make it Wednesday. The Psycho gave it to me to play with him. Okay. Let's open up Somnium Files though. Change my game. Okay. Launch the game. Make sure it's gonna capture. Big. Oh. Probably gonna do a different capture. That capture probably just needs to be gotten rid of because it's too big. Oh, please don't broke. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that won't break it. Oh, I forgot no model for Somnium Files. I forgot that reactives. I need to use the reactive. Let me switch to the reactive. Forgot because I opened up in just chatting mode. Close the model. Swap my reactive. Come on, open up something that's not the game. Okay, I'm gonna close the game. Oh wait, I'm gonna. A moment, technical issues. Let me switch my reactive. I'll use that one. That one's still my favorite for now. I need to make a monster one to go with the new monster avatar. Let's see. Okay, it's like slightly less big. It's manageable. At least if I can like manage to grab a hold of any of the things to change the size. That's not it. It's the shadow screen. One moment. Technical difficulties while I try to fix this. Computer, come on, you've done this before. Why can't I grab the game source and shrink it? Technical difficulties, one moment. Because it got locked. Okay, that's why I can't grab it, because it was locked. Okay, there we go. I got it fixed. Okay, we're doing the fourth ending that I'm getting. I think it's actually ending 1. My guess is it's gonna be shorter if there's like symmetry on this tree. Or if there's like some level of symmetry. My guess is this will be a shorter one. I guess maybe it won't be shorter because like this one's longer than this one and it ends with the like need to do more. Okay, so let's sinking in the vein. Begin the sink.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Maybe she's got depression, you don't know.
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Okay, mysterious room, videos and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. It says that okay, yeah, the Rube Goldberg machine isn't like set up yet. Okay, so before I looked at the TV. Supposedly there's some blood stains to investigate somewhere. Oh, an eye.
What?
Also, I shouldn't be running around too much until I know where I'm going, because you can't, like, if you move, it causes time to pass. But where is, so there's supposed to be blood stains somewhere. I guess maybe at the door there's blood stains to look at? Because if you use the TV, it
A double door.
goes down the path I already did. The door won't open, I don't think. Are there bloodstains on the TV?
A CRT TV.
Let's try the door first and then I'll restart. If the door's got nothing, I'll have to go back
A
and get the
double door.
eyeball. I'll try opening it. Let's see. Yeah, figured.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it. A CRT.
Okay, let's try hitting the TV.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Okay, we did get a different video.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Okay, a totally different room now than it was before. Okay. Let's find something that will be, like, quick. See how long does tackling the door take?
A double door.
Okay, there we go. Medicine shelf.
I see many objects in the room.
Investigate the TV, probably. Oh, I guess based off of what we found out later that Falco is the Cyclops murderer, maybe. Iris could have just, like, watched Falco do it, I guess, because Iris does have a connection with Falco. She gets on this side of the timeline. We don't know about the Iris-Falco connection, but on the other side of the timeline, we don't know if Falco's the Cyclops murderer, so, let's see. Let's smell first, and then...
There is a sweet smell, like syrup or almonds.
Okay, it's the
Well,
nitroglycerin.
It's either a sweetener or...
Possibly nitroglycerin.
Be careful.
Because nitroglycerin explodes even from slight impacts, it is usually mixed with acetone to lower the sensitivity.
Acetone, huh?
I did not expect Iris to be aware of how to handle such dangerous chemicals.
She probably saw it on TV.
A shelf.
5 minutes left,
Various...
Date.
To investigate the bottle.
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
Oh, I didn't get to investigate
The
the TV
explosions
then.
made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Blow up the frog? Okay. Is it just 8 now? My, rather than voice, but I'm all, like, congested now because it was spicy food. I read the reference book.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Let's see if... So it's not messed up this time, so Aiba will probably enjoy it.
This is a reference book of butterflies and moths.
Is it
The
irises?
butterfly effect, I wonder if that's what they're going for by bringing this up.
Unknown. There is no name written on it.
Okay. Okay, but we gotta find the other TV over there. Oh, I wonder if maybe tearing the book will actually...
An analog TV.
I'm gonna go tear that book and see if it tears the butterfly in half.
A butterfly That will be difficult with it being this thick.
The butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Okay.
4 minutes.
So what's this picture over here? A bird? Gun. The hook. The locker. And the mirror. Let's look in the mirror this time. Let's see. Oh, we actually see Iva.
Full body mirror. I see my reflection.
Really?
Circle, and then she just rips it in half as your effort. I mean, Iva has the power to do whatever. It's a dream after all.
What could this mean?
Your reflection should be the figure I'm thinking of. So, what is your true form?
Whatever you imagine. My appearance is nothing but a vessel.
So your spirit is your true form.
Is that supposed to be about? Okay. Let's see. A gas can. Oh, okay. Probably the gun to shoot the gas canister. Let's see.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Yeah, let's shoot it.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
3 minutes,
Also, the
Dante.
vice grip is like pointing us straight. I guess we'll look at the bird this time.
A retro TV. A picture of a bird, drawn by a child.
Did Iris make this?
Unknown.
Okay, so it's just picture of this thing drawn by a child is probably the pattern for all of them.
A common gas canister.
Let's open the valve.
It's rusted shut.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
There's no bullet to shoot it with. Here. Guess maybe punch the mirror.
A full... Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
Oh, okay.
You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Let's see if you could,
You have less than 2
operating
minutes,
table?
Dante.
An
Hurry.
operating table.
Is this what's like to the bird?
The fabric on the surface is frayed. It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or worse. It's an
Sleep on it. I think even that, yeah.
How does it feel?
awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay, that's not it. To probably go back to the checkpoint. But what is the... Okay, I guess let's look and see what's in the thing.
A revolver.
Look down the barrel, remove it. Look down the barrel.
It's dark.
Why not bring your face closer?
Firearm safety, Date? You're a cop, you should know.
Bang!
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
You should be.
A revolver. It is fixed with a vise and cannot move.
Okay, can't do anything
you
with
loosen
that.
it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
A revolver.
Okay, so can't do anything with the gun. Let's hit the TV, I guess.
A retro T.
Totally.
That child's voice is creepy.
And hearing that laugh in this situation?
It is unusual. A retro T.
You have 1 minute left.
Nope, okay.
I cannot change the channel.
Oh, I guess I haven't checked the locker this time, but I thought since it was
Just the
checked
locker.
off, it wouldn't mean there would be anything new.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Push in, throw. Just push it in.
It cannot be pushed in any further.
Do I actually have
The
to
knife that flew out
seppuku?
of the
'Cause I don't. What am I gonna throw at it?
like this?
Oh, okay, I can throw the knife. Okay. Jeez.
What? I only threw it lightly.
I didn't think I'd be able to throw it. She probably would have said no and just argued
An
for like a
oil drum,
minute.
television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Okay. Let's see. Now is the gun loaded?
A revolver.
No. Not yet. Where's the... Oh, there's the torso.
A naked torso.
Okay, choke. Because it's like in reverse order
I
from the
would
other.
rather not.
I know, but please try.
It's like the reverse order from the other version, I think.
Nothing happened.
Or not? Okay, I'm surprised. Okay,
A naked.
I think I have to, like...
It's an operator.
No, okay. Oil drum.
An oil drum.
Sidekick. Oh, I'm out of time. Yeah, it's over. I'll have to redo it.
No use. I cannot take it off.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
Okay, time's up. Let's
Date,
restart.
we're out of time.
Damn, what the hell is this place?
restart it, try to get more time. Okay. So the TV hit it.
Fixing it by hitting it is...
The door. Open it. Then it's the shelf.
I see many objects in the room.
I at least I know what to do now. Okay, investigate the bottle. Reference book.
It appears...
Rip it.
Five minutes left, Date.
Walker.
Just a...
Open it. I'm kind of curious what she'll do if I tell her to commit seppuku.
Do you wish for me to die?
No, I do not.
But why must I commit seppuku?
In this foreign land, I believed it to be the only course of action.
I guess they're referencing some movie
refuse.
or something.
Do you wish to speak a haiku in your final breath?
Your samurai impression is ridiculous and inaccurate. Stop that! Is this somnium starting to get to you, Date?
I'm my usual self.
That's the problem. But in any case, I will not do it.
Okay.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Oh, I forgot to use the thing. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Okay, so after that, okay, we're on to this one, not knowing what to do. I feel like it's either the mirror or the oil drum then. Let's see. Let's try the oil drum again.
An oil...
Look inside, I guess. It's blurred out.
Ugh. What does this mean?
Oh, there's the
Bullets?
bullets.
They might be used for something. Let's keep them.
Oh yeah, because we haven't looked at the gun yet.
4 minutes.
Oh, and that'll shoot the TV.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
I feel like she's gotta aim it. What? So somebody, but it was so like, so that's so. But why is so? Is so actually Iris's father? Like I thought, Or is Falco making out with So? Who's making out with So? Was he told me the true Cyclops killer all along?
What happened during that somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Tsujima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Tsujima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
In the other timeline, he told me it was Iris's mother was like talking. We saw her talking with So. Oh, log. Let's see. We were silent for a time. While I was in deep thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Right, T. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
Door to the control room. Past the door is actually another door. Where? Oh, we can talk to Pewter.
I'll leave Iris to you, Date.
Boss. Oh, I forgot about. Oh, I completely forgot at the end of the last timeline I just did. Turns out the boss was a traitor in that timeline. I don't know if she is in this one.
You should be talking to Iris right now.
Either that, or she figured out whatever So Tsujima was up to and decided to take justice into her own hands. At the very least. Let's see. Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience Somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Okay. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Do you know a politician named So Tsujima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
About the Nile message of Oda?
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law Number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article
She
2.3,
kinda is.
this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
So you can tase Date again?
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
I don't know, Megumi, have you seen of this game before? Okay, let's see if there's anything else to look at in here. Okay. No, not really. So let me go back to the... So there's multiple timelines. This is the last timeline I'm working with. So it starts up here, where we find the body of Shoko, who is the mother of a girl named, what's her name? Let's see, so... Shoko's who we find the first body of. She's been stabbed through, like, the abdominal, and an eye, her left eye is missing. Her daughter is Mizuki, who has been staying with Date for, like, the past, like, 3-4 years. Because her dad is friends with Date. And when her parents divorced, they stuck her with Date. Her dad is... Where is Renju? There's Renju. Renju. So we find Shoko's body. Nearby we find Mizuki clutching an ice pick, which is like the murder weapon that stabbed Shoko. Have we killed the idol yet? She's died every time, Cat. She won't stop dying. It's just on the timeline we're currently on, she's an even bigger bitch than she was before. Okay, so we find Shoko's body, we investigate that, we meet with Iris and Oda, because they worked at... Iris works at Lemon Skate, which, Renju, Mizuki's dad, owns and operates. And Oda is friends with both Iris and Mizuki, and Mizuki had Oda come with her to the crime scene when she was like called there by her dad. So we investigated all that, and then we went into Mizuki's dream because Mizuki was like the psychological shock of seeing her mom's corpse made her mute, and so in the timeline where you fail to cure her muteness, instead Iris like sticks to you like glue and comes with you on all the investigations, and you go into like her dream a couple times. And then so in Iris's dream here, she has like told Date that like the Illuminati is after her and he needs to protect her. So if you pass the dream correctly, you find out, no, she's just delusional. Turns out she's got a brain tumor, and it's made her delusional, and then she dies of the brain tumor. I think, or no, she gets kidnapped and murdered on the timeline where you don't believe her. On the timeline where you do believe her, Date, like, takes her and tries to hide her away, and she gets, like, taken from him. Then he, like, takes her back, and then she starts dying again, but this time from the brain tumor, and Date tries to go into her dream to save her, but fails, and she dies. And then on this side, we cure Mizuki's muteness. Mizuki talks, but then we find Mizuki's father dead in a maid cafe that he owns. And Iris is the top suspect because it's the future, so all elevators have, like, records of the weight that they've carried, I guess, and so the weight matches Renju and Iris as the last, like, thing the elevator did, and that's why we think it's Iris. And then so we go into Iris's dream, and there's two pathways here. So one pathway, the dream shows, like, a series of murders committed by the Cyclops killer 6 years ago. And so we investigate that, and we find the Cyclops killer number 89, Falco. And we go into his dream. And then at the end of Falco's dream, the boss appears, and we're like, oh shit, the boss. And we go to the boss's office, and there's a video of her shooting Sosajima. And then now I've redone Iris's dream, and we're on a new timeline. That's the so far. So Iris is a suspect for murder. Okay, let's go to the diner.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers.
He has a computer in his eyeball. It was a phone call. Oh yeah, and then Date's eye is like a supercomputer. I mean, there was, like, other evidence, though, Kat, too, because she was also, like, the last person Renju was sided with, and some other stuff. The only thing is we don't have a motive.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
He's from a special agency, he kind of can.
You better keep your promise.
Okay, let's see. Somehow this timeline where we cured Mizuki's muteness is darker than the timeline where we didn't. Because in that timeline we're like good buddies with Oda, and he's like wanting to show us his porn collection. Here, he's like, oh, you menace, get away from Iris. So what was it in this side of the timeline, additionally, Iris is taken by Oda because, from Date, so, like, it's, like, the same point in the timeline we're currently at, so, like, here, to rescue Iris, Oda tases Date and runs away with her, but somehow they both get kidnapped and, like, cut in half by an ice, like, cutting machine, and then, Oda is, like, the prime suspect in that timeline for, like, the killing, and, like, they think it's a murder-suicide, but the Date's like, no, he wouldn't kill Iris. Yeah, in this universe, he's a little Reddit bot. Let's see. Also, Oda is 24. I just gotta keep reiterating that. Oda is 24. Iris is, like, 18, at least in the English version. I'm pretty sure in Japanese she's probably not 18. Let's see. Did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Okay, You bought a new cell phone?
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Where's your mom?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Yeah, wait, let's talk to Iris first. Your first time here?
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
You met Oda's mother?
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
Let's see if there's anything to poster. But this side of the timeline has been so like or it's not that it's unfunny, it's just a lot less like joke filled than the other side of the timeline. And the other side of the timeline, everything is like every like thing you interact with, there's like jokes and stuff. We don't even get it's just neither of us can figure out what kind of sauce this is all we get here. Whereas on the other timeline, it's like the name of the sauce changes every time and it's like something silly. Yeah, there's no voice acted bits for the interactables, it looks like. We can't even see the there's waving cats here on the like windowsill that like Date will meow at him sometimes, and he's like they're not even here. Oh, there's a walk under the table. A walk. Why is that here? Is Oda gonna knock us over the head with the walk this time? Okay, about that Nile message.
Didn't I tell you? Ask Ota about it.
Okay, Oda, what is that thing?
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
Turn your back so I can hit you in the head.
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
He's gonna knock him with the walk. I feel like that's worse than the taser. Oh, poor Date and his brain injuries. I guess this time, though, Aiba's still on because it's not a taser.
Head is pounding. What time is it?
3 a.m.
The day has turned over.
Okay, 2:50. Oh, we have time to actually stop the murder.
You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did.
We have 10 extra minutes.
He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
Hello, Zeus Pegasus.
He had
Hello.
lost
Thank you for the
consciousness,
raid.
but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Let's see once we get to the lake. Well, it's more just because, like, in the last timeline.
I'll get the car.
Autoplay. In the last timeline, he tased him, so figured he was gonna try to take.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
What's she gonna do?
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
What did she do to her?
Ota.
To Mayumi? Because, Oda's mom hates Iris
Why
because she
didn't you
thinks...
chase them?
Why didn't you pop out of his eye socket and chase them? Okay. Iris's mom hates... or not Iris's mom. Oda's mom hates Iris because she thinks that, she's, like, corrupted Oda. Because, like, I keep wanting to call her Iris's mom. Oda's mom thinks that, or treats Oda like he's still, like, a child, even though he's a 24-year-old man who can make his own fucking decisions and mistakes. But, okay, I gotta get the shout out for Pegasus. Let's see. Yeah, he sure does look like a child, yeah. But he's not, he's a 24-year-old man. Yeah, but still. His mom's a little overbearing.
Pay.
Oh yeah. You know that cutie that you died in the very first movie.
Well,
behave.
Oh yeah, because you rated me last time, huh? Because you played game 2 in your clips. But this is a different clip from game 2.
It was hilarious.
Can one of you just like clip that? That's like legendary.
I hope.
Like, oh, cute. Oh, I have to press a button. Dies.
The clip was too small for me to see who the one that looked like Aiba was, if it is Aiba or not. Oh well, we'll find out in game 2. Okay.
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Like 10 minutes helped.
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Aiba.
Oh yeah, except for the pie.
Iris.
It's gonna play out slightly differently because we don't have the fast forward this time, but I could skip that though, so maybe.
No, that's...
No, I can't fast forward this part,
is
so...
streaming this live.
Aiba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Yeah, that's the thaw. It's an ice thaw.
We need to get to the site, now!
Because this happened in the last timeline. Just slightly differently. I kept my foot on the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. Oh, there'll probably be some quick time events because we might actually get there in time. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? Iris doesn't have that big of a following. The feeling of time itself has disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. I guess she has a bit of a following because that gangster guy also is her fan, but we don't know that in this timeline, so we only know Oda in this timeline.
That sick bastard!
It could still be the boss. Because last time it was the boss, like, killed Sosajima after this. But we don't know who the polar bear was before.
Ota.
No, it looks like this is gonna work out the same way because Oda's still gonna get stabbed, though.
Stay away from Tessa!
Yeah.
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
I ended up doing the Iris path first, thinking that was the bad timeline. Somehow this timeline, more people are dying. Okay, but I think we've gotten here in time this time. Okay.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
What is it with eyes? So my current theory about the eye thing. So all the murder victims so far have had their left eye missing. My current theory with that is because in the other timeline we saw so the dream machine that we used before, there's a prototype dream machine out there that's in a warehouse somewhere that got stolen a couple years back or something. And so one of the timelines we find it and use it. When we use it on Iris, and Date has to remove her left eye to get it in there, because at one point we're explained how the dream machine works, that it uses nanotechnology, like little nano wires to get into the brain and read it or whatever. But so with the modern current version of the dream machine that the police use, the wires are nano wires, and so they can slip in through the eye socket without damaging any of the eye or any of the nerves. But so my guess is in the prototype version, to get into the brain, they had to remove the subject's eye or whatever to get into their optic nerve. That's my current theory. And so my guess is that whoever is murdering these people is using the dream machine on them. And that's why they're all missing their eye, and then they're killed in other ways to obscure the fact that they're being killed for the dream machine.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Okay, back into the boss's room. Additionally, I think Aiba takes her form from the boss because their hair is similar. In her her dream form. Yeah, let's see if we got any joke ones now. Or if we're still on serious time. I think we're still in serious time. Let's see. The last one to check. Okay, I think the mannequin only talks if you've messed up the dream sync and Date starts to hallucinate shit. I think because when he messes up the dream sync, he starts to hear voices from places. At Sosajima's house, he hears voices from the pond, and this mannequin starts talking. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna have any dialogue about anything in the room this time. Okay. But Iris and Ota.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Maybe they can remove her brain tumor while they're at it. She contacted their parents.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Yeah, she just left Date, like, passed out on the floor for 5 hours.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
It's like the 4th time we've heard
The
about
company has been managed by office
fishing
representatives
company.
for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short,
I don't think so. She
Renju
was
did
like the
not
most
inherit
torn
the
up
company
about
from his
Oda's death
father.
last
It
time.
was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
Okay. I want to hear from a representative of the Okiura
They're
Fishery.
giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of.
Yeah.
Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that?
He's been through a lot.
Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's
Not in
at
this
home.
timeline, but in some of the other timelines,
And
maybe.
I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
One time he did hallucinate seeing
After leaving
Iris's
her
frozen
alone with Mama,
corpse.
I mean.
CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
Okay, and finally about So.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
Okay. I should go investigate.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Whatever it was in the last timeline, something made the boss go postal and just, like, straight up murder Sosajima. Oh, we got a lot of places to go to this time. Let's go check on Miyuki, since we're kind of her de facto dad right now, since both her parents are dead. Hello, Noswall. Hello.
Hey, Mizuki. Could you take a break? I want to ask you
Time to
something.
stretch. Thank you for the stretch. I'll stand up and stretch. Kind of new, just in that, like, I've only been playing it for, like, 2 weeks, but this is, like, the last route that I'm doing, and then I gotta do all the, like, true endings. Stretch. Okay. Alright, maybe it's been a month. I don't know how many weeks it's been. It hasn't been long since I started playing, because I played it all in, like, big chunks. Like, one route a day. I think it's maybe been 2 or 3 weeks. I also got game number 2. Yeah, Mizuki's shredded, yeah. Let's see, is there any interesting dialogue about Date's house? I can't even, like... It's like, the game's like, you can't even click on anything. Just talk to her. Okay, then. Not even the computer? Not even the computer. Oh, you got the collector's edition? I got it on sale kind of recently, on the Spike Toonie soft sell. Yeah, 2 plates each side. Oh yeah, we can see it better from this angle, because before Suin thought it was 3 plates, but it's 2 plates. And they're 25 kg each. She's bench pressing 100 kg. Okay, let's see. About the fishery. Hey, your family owns the fishery, right? She's like, you left me at a bar last night. Hey, your friends, they were almost murdered. Okay. You're mad, right? Where's the person who's supposed to be babysitting you? I ordered someone to babysit you. That's how much that deal is. Oh, because of the bar. Apologize to Mizuki.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang.
He had work.
Kumakura.
You're a child. He can't
Remember
take you on a
Mama said
murder
Renji had some connection
investigation.
with them?
Even if
So
the
I went
victims
to
are your
question them.
parents.
But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
I mean, you
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm
12.
attractive.
You are 12.
Keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure.
My girlfriend's in Canada.
So what do you want to ask me anyway?
She goes to a different school. Okay, I can look at the... Oh, because she was in an animation is why I couldn't
You watch
look at
weird
the
videos
stuff.
when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird videos.
Something about cuckoldry?
No. Those are husbandry videos. You know, like animal husbandry, raising livestock. Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
Drive is full of animal husbandry videos. Report on the wall. Dante's
4
so
years
sharp.
ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
Oh, the speakers.
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Her parents are dead.
Good news for me.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
Inside's mostly hello. Audio equipment. Auto rabbits. This character Mizuki likes. I guess there's no point getting into it. A bed. Mizuki sleeps there every night. Wasted herself where I use this as a bed. Been sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took over my bed. Low table, coffee table, armchair, garbage can, file cabinet.
Oh, I put the notice from your credit card company in there.
Chair next to the desk, bench press. The weights are real iron. Total. Oh, you're right, Kat. You got the math like pretty good on that, huh? 220 pounds. Not that I can actually bench that. He's like, I couldn't bench that if I wanted to. Big window. Mizuki's clothes and mine hanging on the rack. We each have basically one outfit. It's the same one. We got other clothes, we keep them somewhere else. Iron pipe. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. I have no idea what she uses it for. Backpack looks small on Mizuki now. 4 years ago when I bought it for her, it looked so big on her back. Is there anything else in the room? About the kitchen. Pot. We did promise her stew.
Hey, Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
Aw, do I have to?
Yes. If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
What's a Cleone?
It's not my fault. They started breeding.
What? What is a Cleone? Kitchen. There's only seasoning. Door. Okay, about the fishery.
Okira Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okira Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
So there are snails breeding in the refrigerator? That can't be true. But there's a part of me that thinking maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Okay. Hey, but Oda and Iris, your friends almost got murdered.
The one at 3 a.m. last night? Ota is amazing.
Oh shit,
I'm
that
changing my
means
mind about that guy.
in the other timeline...
Ota's out of intensive care.
In the other timeline, that means she saw them get cut in half.
Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
Oh, is this the timeline where Iris lives? Where's the officer that's supposed to be watching
Where's
you?
the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again?
He's got
I'm coming
work.
with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy.
So
and they
ganged up on an 11-year-old and beat the shit out of
her? I
her?
got mad and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem.
Let's see trying to beat up the kids
Mizuki
instead.
has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
She's got multiple outfits.
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Oh,
Date,
so
are you playing a character or something?
He is being silly.
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
He messed around a little bit. He's like, hey, punch the wooden things, and now she can beat his ass. The training dummy. A tree. Oh yeah, we can see the flowers from here. Oh, but we have the flowers. Pretty flowers are blooming. Oh, we don't get that their irises. The speech about the irises.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you? Hey Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely.
I
In
would have been
Shinto,
like, you mean
the
your
belly
hands.
button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Okay. Okay, 1 sec. I typically ignore that stream elements when I have that for when summer hit. Is more when that's better, when I need to stretch my legs in the summer, because when it's hot my feet swell. And I'll still get up and stretch again. Okay. Hydrate. You're broken out. So, how's it gonna be after Psycho Chest? We'll see how Tuesday goes, how I'm feeling after, what is it? After, Ace Attorney with Psycho.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable. Your story about the belly button, she trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
$5K. I should try to look through their solemn.
Hey Date, what's this?
It's called a sacred straw rope. In kanji, it's written as pour and linking rope. That's because in ancient China, rope that had water poured on it was used as an amulet to protect from evil.
That one might have been true, I don't know. That one sounded more plausible than the belly button thing.
Hey, You asked.
Because I don't know actually the full secret of the, like, the rope. Or not secret, the full history of the rope. Let's see.
Hey, Mizuki, do you have any fishing line and gum?
Jeez.
Hey, everybody, there's a thief over here.
No, still not loud. Dogs, lantern. Okay. Oh, the Tori. Okay. Okay. Let's begin. Key victory is to kill the heart. Being quick to act is crucial. Your everyday life is of dire importance. Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target. A punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag.
Cool. Yeah.
Huh.
What is it though? So Dante has a memory problem, like his like he actually has like some sort of like mental disability that having to do with memory. That's why he has the robot eyeball, because it's like his assistive device that like it actually like helps his like, because it's like directly connected to his brain and like some of the storage or whatever. Like the system's like integrated with his brain in a way that it like actually assists him in like holding on to memories for longer. So this might just be a recording Iva's like playing back for him to be like, hey, have a flashback, you need this because you totally forgot this.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course.
Also, his attitude depends on how much like medications he's on that day.
But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Iva keeps bringing up the dosage or whatever. Whenever Date gets a little bit too like worked up or crazy, Iva like talks to herself, like mumbles to herself something about like, did they change your dosage? Like every time he says something that's a little bit like unhinged. So he might have been like a little bit too over-medicated this day. He's telling children to sucker punch people, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Like, it was not a good choice to, like, leave him as the sole person responsible with this child. Like, Renju made a mistake. Date, like, he can, like, babysit. He's, like, got enough mental capability to babysit. But being, like, the sole person responsible is, like, not okay.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark. The blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
And how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
Get this shit rocked.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward. Huh?
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
I mean, yeah. I think his Iva didn't anticipate
Hey,
that
by
Oda
the
would be
way,
a threat.
Did you
'cause he
swing
wasn't, like,
back at those bullies?
showing any sort of, like, I guess Oda's acting was enough to trick Iva into thinking he wasn't a threat. Yeah, she's actually just superhuman, yeah.
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Iva's
Mizuki,
also a little bit dumb.
let's
though,
just say I
too.
think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Don't hit me, I'll die.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to
Bring up all
understand,
the
Mizuki.
victims.
If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
It's like, I know your entire support
Yes.
system is, like, dead right now, but
Promise?
still.
I promise.
Dead or in the
Let's go,
hospital.
Where to?
Okay, I guess. Let's check the diner, because that's like the next witness. Or not witness. Next witness to check. Yeah. But that's not gonna stop a bullet, I don't think.
Who might you be?
You don't recognize
It's
the guy
me,
who was
Konami
passed out
Data.
on your floor
We
last
met yesterday.
night?
I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
Like, she's not, like, incoherently sad like she was last time. But she's in, like, the same pose and, like, with the picture. That's an interesting parallel. Fortune says good luck. Oh, the waving cats. Now that we're in a bit more of a... more levity of a situation. Let's see. Let's place at the table. Oh, but I don't think we're gonna get anything. Okay, yeah, there's nothing. Hello, Suin, hello. I feel like Jitter's gonna be sad she missed that Mizuki scene just now, because that was a pretty good one, and Jitter liked how funny Mizuki was. What is it, though? Suin, and then hello, Toast. Endurance stream already. I mean, it's been a week, Toast. hello, Toast. Hello, Suin. Okay, my Yumi. Packing up to take stuff to Oda. Yeah, about the photo.
Oh, this?
Mayumi spoke. She turned the photo towards me, or as Mayumi spoke.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible
Dad's
mother.
face.
I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden.
His dad's got a Hitler mustache with the weirdest
smiling.
fucking
They
face.
were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Where's your husband? We have yet to see him in person.
Who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father.
Is he dead?
His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Fucking face. We get a clearer look here. What the fuck is that face?
He
is
died
dead,
of
okay.
myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What? What is going on here?
I guess maybe that's why Mayumi is so, like, possessive over Oda, because she's, like, not over her husband's death in a weird way. Looks like a turd up. Hey, about last night, you kind of walked over my unconscious body.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Between 10 p.m. and 2 a.m., I was passed out on your floor and you didn't wake me up.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Oh, did she sleepwalk? Maybe she was sleepwalking.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream.
What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my
So
Ota.
stupid.
He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
You done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on? Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Is she having a stroke?
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Oh no.
Dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see.
That's why she thinks of
So that's where those weird comments were coming from.
Oda as like a child, because in her mind she still is. How old is she though?
Can she run a diner like that?
Her age.
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah,
Matsushita Diner
a different
has
time
been
they said it's been
closed
closed for years and it never came up properly.
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
How does Oda get money?
I can't believe it.
Well,
That's also
is
why
that
she doesn't
all?
think Oda has a phone.
I have to
I
start
thought she wasn't
preparing for the
allowing
dinner
Oda
shift.
to have a phone, but she just didn't know. Mayumi stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Or should we at least go take, like, Oda his clothes or something? Wait, let's see. How old's Mayumi, though? I didn't think she was that old, because she's only 54. I wonder if maybe the chemical plant did something? Because she's only 54. Something else about, okay. The dog might need out. I'm gonna put the dog out real quick, 1 sec. Hey, I'm back. Sorry. Right now, I'm the only person home, so I had to put the dog out. My sister's at a sleepover. Okay. Guess the hospital let Oda know his clothes aren't gonna make it. I got like a jelly thing. Oh, did
Are you
Iris?
okay?
Did Iris die during surgery?
Tate.
Or is she just still away?
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful.
Oh, Iris,
they told me she would be fine.
Okay. I don't know why she was sitting
After
on
I
an
heard that,
empty
a
bed.
weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Oh, okay, that's why.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
Is it the
But I'm
timeline where
fine now.
Iris doesn't die?
I feel much better.
Okay. And sink. Window. Bed. Patient under. Doesn't seem like there'll be anything. Okay, there's nothing on this one. About Iris?
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Hey, about your alibi. Drama don't mean much. Hey, what's your
But tell
alibi?
me, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Hey, about Oda.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead.
If Oda
I
didn't
really
knock Dante upside the head with
don't
a
even
wok,
know what to say.
they would.
It's
Iris
frustrating
would have
that
lost an eye.
there isn't a bigger word for thank you. Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
Anything about Iris and So?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
You're not gonna visit Oda, I guess? You know, Oda directly witnessed everything that happened? Dogs being suspicious.
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
Well, one is Oda's and one is somebody else's. Saucer. Asked him about the investigation, but there's been no progress. The station
This
wagon.
station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
Okay, Ota stole that.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen. Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
You have a family?
No, unfortunately, I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Oh, so in this one, Date's not asking for his name. So I wonder if, like, messing up the dream stuff, like, if it messes with Date's head and, like, makes him forget even more things. Because he's not asking for the inspector's name this time.
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
The inspector's doing his duties as usual. Must be Ota's blood. I swear he was stabbed and went down.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
"3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here."
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
Cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them. I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
That's been wiped, assumably. Forklift. I don't see anything special about it.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in... Huh, there's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, You started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back. Look, Iba, a giant salamander.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
Okay, so that's the first time there's been something normal in the pond. Every other time, there's been like a voice coming from the pond. You know Iris?
I don't. Who is that?
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
Where were you at 3 a.m.?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it. I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Iba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kabasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Okay. So's alibi.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Oh, damn.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished?
I have X-ray vision.
If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Anything else to... Big moss ball, actually. It's a manicure tree. He must be in a topiary. Garden statue. This is also suspicious. And we haven't been able to get So on anything, any of the timelines. The, like... Most we've ever gotten him on was he visited the warehouse in one of the timelines. The one where we found, Iva ran out of power, and, Date saw Iris's dead body in the warehouse. But then the cops couldn't find it, and Iris was still alive. And then Date thought he, like, managed to change the timeline via the dream. And he got like real, like, caught up in that idea for that timeline.
Well, that is strange. Why is Reika from the Cabaret Club over there?
That's a lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
I think she's made that joke before. Let's see. I don't know where this... Oh. Miranda. Oh, okay, yep.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Steering wheel. Talk about how there's a charging port for Iva right there in the wheel.
These are tasty when they're golden brown.
I believe you're referring to hash browns.
Dashboard hash browns. Glove box.
Boxing gloves.
A boxer puts his boxing gloves in the glove box.
Okay, that's pushing it. Mayumi?
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
she might not remember.
Correct.
Not so...
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
Mizuki...
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery.
No, then
Currently,
what?
It seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Yeah, it means bear, yeah.
Unknown, but there is definitely
the bear
more than he
gods.
is letting on.
Oh, is it Kumakami or Kumakura? I think it's Kumakura, not Kumakami. Never mind. It's a different character of Kami in the name with a K word before it that I got mixed up. The inspector's got Kami in his name. I think it's Kumakura for the. Let's see, what's his name? Rohan's one of them. Yeah, Kumakura. Okay, yeah. Moma is. Hello, James. Hello. Oh, yeah, right there. Oh, Moma. Okay. I remember Moma's name, yeah. How old is Rohan? 53. Oh, Kagami. Okay, that's what I got mixed up then, was Kagami and Kami and stuff. Yeah, it can mean mirror, yeah. I'm exhausted.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
What? You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s.
7-Eleven.
8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second.
7.
I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
Oh, we're gonna go talk to
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Alright, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery,
so I'm doing good.
but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Otis seemed almost happy to answer. Because he's hopped up on painkillers. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure. Hey, Date, when are you planning on leaving? The good stuff is gonna come on soon.
You're not watching that tonight. Is it a bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
I suppose then it's just a table.
Hey, Date? I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight. Will you sleep with me?
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Old woman?
I mean, you are like nearly as old as his mom. Let's see. Wrong spot. I wanted to check the. Age. That's so boss. 42 versus. I guess she's 12. She's 12, only 12 years younger than his mom. Just I saw another green over here. Share. Okay. Oh, let's see the bosses. I didn't say. You want to ask Oda?
I'll leave this to you, Date.
Why'd you even come here?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
Oh, this is the first time they're gonna
To
bring
me,
it up.
you're still little.
Okay, I thought Dante was like, wait, you're 24?
If I did, I would have told you already.
So I want Dante to grill him about his age. Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, about the walk to the head.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not going to get a second chance.
Only increased his head damage a little bit.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Was it a... Could you at least tell if they... Like, did they make any noises? Like, were they a man or were they a woman?
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
About that thing.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after. This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Got that chocolate. Took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Oda.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
What happened after you left the diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
There's still like 5 hours. Just about that thing.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
When was Renju's time of death?
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
They're stealing the station wagon.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
Okay. They're running into the warehouse.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Identity of the polar bear.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
He's got a knife. Like, oh, he got a fucking gun. Who's 0? That's the boss of our secret police organization, Abyss. Oh, just got a fucking knife. Oh, that's it.
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
We're gonna dive into his dream.
You can still get information inside his
Maybe
head.
him and Shaw runs in the family. He's shadowing or sundowning. He's. I don't think he's gonna get it at 24. Though his mom having it at 50 is like a not a good sign for him, though, in his future.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But, are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But...
Stop to get him out of the hospital.
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
I mean, with police, they're the police, so...
Can you please take me with you?
Okay.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
About how tiny Ota feels.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil! Hold on, Tessa! I will save you! Yeah! I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan! Activate!
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Ah! Ah! Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Okay, we gotta do something about the icy floor. Heated, insulated door. Oh, okay, we can get bigger. I think that might be like a teleporter, just so we can move faster. Let's see, let's try the door first, I guess.
The door.
Oh, this take way too long for the first move. Let's go through here then. Oh, okay, we can't until we get that defrosted. I guess maybe we gotta... Oh, wait, up there. Okay, there's an... Okay, wait, where does that connect to? Oh, the forklift, maybe? Let's see. Let's try that. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think, yeah, we gotta go to the forklift, I think.
A forklift.
Sortie. Pray. Push. I guess sortie. All these take
What?
so long.
Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
What happened?
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
Right. I had a feeling.
Okay, it's not that. Put the frozen. I guess we'll just explore real quick and then I'll restart. So all these take way too long.
The tire is frozen to the floor.
I can't really do much with that one. I guess I'll go try to open the door and see if that was the answer to, like, defrost the puddle.
the door.
Okay, let's attempt to open the door.
It won't open. We need to do something inside the warehouse first.
Okay.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Was I just supposed to interact with the icy floor?
The ice on the floor is...
Yeah. Let's try punching it.
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
Oh, there's 2 paths here. Oh no.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
They're called plates. Let's try the plates. What did these do?
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Reload, punch, wipe off.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
It? That's his mom's knife.
Out of options! Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
Okay, we have to direct. Okay, so we can direct him with
I will
this.
fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
I guess now we use the forklift. Let's see.
A fork? All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Do to get him to stand up. There's an oil drum now. I guess the plate back here.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over.
That's gonna take way too long. Okay, let's see.
An oil, though it is lying down.
Okay, we're out of time on this one. I'm gonna have to restart. But yeah, let's go ahead and do the oil drum just to see what it does. See what's on that shelf over there. Set.
Acetone? ASET?
Okay, let's go
Date,
again.
our broadcast is coming to an end.
Our broadcast?
What will happen to our hero? Tune in next week to find out.
There is no next week. Damn it.
Okay. Get some more acetone, you bet. Yeah.
Can you please take me?
According to Iris herself, though, she's named ASET after like a Greek, or not a Greek goddess, an Egyptian goddess. Okay, Icy Floor is the first one. Though I might need to find something cheaper. We'll see.
The ice on the...
So that takes 105 seconds. I mean, as long as I get the order right, I can use these ones to... Okay. Then we blow on the plate.
A plate attached to the cold has frost.
Oh, yeah, okay. Good thing it told me. Okay.
But then, something strange happened.
Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
What's back there? I don't know. Okay. Okay, sorting out on the forklift.
A forklift. What? Sortie?
Oh, okay, she's got a
This is
slightly different
Ota's
one.
world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
Oh,
all systems green. Sync now.
I guess it counts as a slightly different cutscene just because I did it in a slightly different order.
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Oh. Hello, Prism. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hope you had a good stream.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Okay, so then I don't know what to do from here. We need him to stand up.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
So I'm gonna try the plate over here. Or did rolling the... Because there's that thing up there. I don't know if that's helpful for us right now. I'm gonna try this plate first.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frost.
Try this plate first. Because assumably this will move him over here. Because it's gonna be... Oh, okay, no. Okay, so it's just that plate.
Yeah, D's don't really do it for me. They have to be at least an F.
There is no end to your desire.
Now I'm back to work.
Okay,
there seems to be nothing here.
Okay, so that's so it just happens to be that one.
An oil
Oh,
jar.
because that one is A,
Though
like
it
ABC.
is lying down.
This one. Okay, let's see. What would we fill it with? Attempt that one.
War has changed.
What is this all of a sudden?
A cardboard box would suit the mood better.
So
Oh.
war has changed with cardboard boxes
Is
and
it-
oil drums?
Like Solid
Well,
Snake or whatever?
Sounds peaceful.
But enough of that. What do we do now?
We're in the barrel.
You have less than
An oil
2
drum.
minutes. Hurry.
Okay. Roll it. And see if we can use that to get up there. No, okay, that didn't help. Okay, so that's not what we're on yet. Oh, it's Oda himself we had to do something too. Okay, I'll have to redo this again, probably.
Ota is still down.
Unclear amounts of time. Motivated courage cheer. Motivate.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins. There. I...
And the victorious hero is Oda. I want Dachi to like rush in and the dream would be funny. Okay. Okay, we got ending A for Oda's dream. Then after we finish the route, we'll go back to the next one. We'll go back to it once we finish this route. Monday. Jikai.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude?
You had a fucking knife!
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
It's the chocolate, but okay, let's look at everything though real quick.
Okiura Fishery is a company owned by Mizuki's grandfather. However, the management team changed 17 years ago. It currently has no connections to the Okiura family. And allegedly, Mizuki's grandfather was raised by dolphins. A video camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchase history will be difficult. No fingerprints were picked up either. Todoroki Man Chocolate. This was discovered in the corner of the warehouse. Mayumi Matsushita's fingerprints were found on the package. Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m. The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon. Two cars were parked in front of the warehouse. One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat. The other car was a station wagon. Yesterday at 10:33 p.m., Ota stole this station wagon. It was parked at the Famisto along Koshu Highway. Ota explained his reasoning for stealing the car. He claims that while he was inside the Famisto, someone took off with the van, with Iris still inside.
Yeah, the one it wants right now is the candy, because we're trying to prove that the
Ota
mom was
decided
there.
to steal the station wagon parked nearby to give pursuit. Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle.
Because the mom
Our investigation
bought the
determined
candy
that Iris
right before
and the van
the
were taken
van
1
was
minute
taken.
before Ota stole the station wagon. This puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
Okay, when was the candy bought? Okay, but so she bought the candy after it was stolen. But though I guess you could drive that in a minute. Like she drove from one convenience store to another, bought the chocolate, and then drove them to a warehouse. Or I guess maybe while they were at probably while she was like buying the chocolate or whatever, maybe they got like taken by someone else or something, or like after like wherever she went after she bought the chocolate, maybe she didn't even like see, I don't know, something. We'll figure it out. Somehow her knife and the chocolate got on this crime scene. We'll see.
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's somnium. It was the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always." Date, from this we can conclude that the knife...
I know.
Okay, but let's start with that. I took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
And of course he
Wait a
was
minute.
at the scene.
Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why
Even
are you
if she's
covering for her?
sundowning.
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
Why'd you have a knife? Oh, look at this.
The kitchen knife, with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always, is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa. And she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
Oh, the streaming equipment. Oh, there's no way she would have been able to set up the streaming equipment. The fishery, not it. The cars? And the knife? The candy? Okay.
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m.
Oh, okay, yeah,
1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away,
that's what they're saying here.
Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier.
I guess that's why
this was
she
all
didn't
caught
done
on
it.
security cameras at the
But
store.
Did
That
she
means
get
it's
picked up?
impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
How did the chocolate get there, though?
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita, but I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
What? This guy. That's some hella sleepwalking. Somebody would have had to have brought the car to her, though. Because, like, there's no way she would have been able to get the car.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
That's
You got to the top of
suspicious.
Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Okay, she's joking here. If she wasn't joking here, that would be suspicious, because, like, the boss is suspicious, because in a different timeline, she straight up just, like, offed, so, for the murder, for some reason. Get the camera. That day. Oh, just me. Type. Okay, yeah, there's nothing. Okay. Were you the one who stabbed Oda?
Well,
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed it.
him. With the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
How did you stream it online? More like, how?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
What's the name of the account you... what's the name of the account you streamed it from?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words.
It's a magic.
It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Streaming's hard, woman. You can't just try a few times. It's work. Where'd you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true. I planned the whole thing.
Why'd you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why'd you take her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
What does she think she's gonna gain from this? What's your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
What about Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
You're protecting. Like, we know Oda did it. We don't think Oda did it if you're trying to protect Oda. When and how did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder.
So does
I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Todoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Another sync? The dog just walked away and I gotta go pee. So let's get to a stopping point. Wait, let's see.
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
The dog's wandered off. Okay, I'm back from the bathroom break.
Well,
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
I let Boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
I like Mystery Games though quite a bit. This one is by the same company that makes Danganronpa and stuff though too.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Oda, but we're pretty sure Oda didn't do it.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
He literally doesn't have it in him, but among other things, the other timeline. He would need accomplices.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
She could have been, yeah.
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
She just got long sleeves. Iris had an eye taken out.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it?
But then
Perhaps
because
she
of the
ordered
other
him to.
timeline, we know it probably wasn't. Somnium polar bear.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality. In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushita's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera.
But in
took
the other
off the
timeline,
costume, and
Oda
then...
also got cut on the saw when Date woke up later. Oh,
Stay away from Tessa!
I'm gonna see what the dog's
Perhaps
barking at.
Mayumi
One
witnessed
sec.
the entire event.
Leave the mic on just in case. What is it? barking? Well, the dog heard something. Cujo, come back. Come on. It could have maybe been the toilet, because the toilet's like running or whatever. It might have made a weird noise. Because right now I'm the only person home, so I was just making sure everything was okay. So the dog barking at something spooked me a bit. Might as well turn off the water on the toilet, it's still running. Yeah, the water's still running. I'm gonna go fix the toilet one sec. Sorry. I'm a little jumpy. Okay, I think we're settled for now. Sorry about that. Cujo will watch my back for a while. Hopefully nothing else will set him off.
It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
Oh, why'd they do that?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive.
The dog's all shook up.
Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
The dog is like crying.
Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
I mean, that was the plan. Didn't she confess to murder to a cop? Autograph probably from a celebrity. I don't think we're gonna get any fun interactions in the room. The cat. I'm not even meowing at the cat. What about thoughts? Okay. You doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid.
And
You're
his
gonna
mom
open up your
thinks he did
stitches.
it. What about Iris?
So worried that my stomach is in knots. The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet.
You worried about Mayumi?
Of course I am. That's my mom. What son wouldn't be worried about his mom?
Are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information,
Thank you
not
for
as a
following
suspect.
Megumi.
Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
Or Megami.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Word is going around.
100 now,
Maybe
100
Iris
points.
was the one who killed Shoko and Renju.
1,000 rather.
And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You...
I mean, yeah. Because I didn't bring up earlier, Oda runs, Strawman account. I think Strawman is the right word for it, or... He runs, like, fake hater accounts to, like, rebuke... So, like, he has, like, a bunch of Twitter accounts. And he has some Twitter accounts that, like, say mean things about Iris. And then he has other Twitter accounts that, like, stand up for her. That's, like, the thing Date is saying he faked. And Iris seemingly doesn't know.
I'm telling you, I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has... dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
Got her dementia.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but... because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor, and we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up, so they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
You lied about the editor thing.
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was
like his
thrilled.
aesthetic?
I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
Just take over the diner. I mean, they should have kept it kind of running at least a little bit, even if, like, business is bad, just to make some sort of profit. But, like, I don't know if he can do it, like, just by himself.
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already!
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me! Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
This guy is pain. adolescence, parental trauma, yeah. Though that would have been maybe like oh, like that's what you meant. Okay, I didn't know what you were doing at first. Oh, that got moved. I need to like fix the position of that. I think I grabbed my thing for that. But though the gel chat's like that because I have a friend who I have his trigger fire also on the screen, and he has one that gels him. I didn't want to be the one gelled, so I have it that chat gets gelled.
What's that picture?
Turn the photo frame to me so I can see.
Looking at this photo reminds me, one time when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption
Anything
is illogical.
just made Oda look worse than anything so
Human
far
beings are
has.
logical.
And he left a
We're not
12-year-old
like
at
you
a murder
AI.
scene.
We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
I have like a low-cut pajama top on, and the dog keeps putting his paws like on the exposed skin. Buddy.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
We're at the warehouse.
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
What's the thought about? Are we gonna check something about the car? Your floppy ears. Okay, let's see. The van.
Aiba, who drove the van here?
We don't know.
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible.
How did the chocolate get here?
The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
How did the chocolate get here, though? How did Mayumi get here?
Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained,
Your security camera footage.
the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Emma connected to the in-system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
This is like the first new person of interest in a while. If it even is a different driver and not someone we already know.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Yeah.
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Jesus.
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
If this wasn't a Japanese game, this would be something.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Let's see, is secretary out? Receptionist over there. About Iris. Let me ask her from over here.
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
I want closer to the receptionist.
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not? What if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Nah. I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
She's like 40 years old. I think was what was her age? I think she was like 40. Her name is receptionist. No, 36. Okay, she's 36 rather. It's boss who's 40. Oh, so boss. Boss is 42. Dante's also in his 30s. Some time. Oops.
Huh? I can't hear you. Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you? But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
But you were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
Oh, she means vegetarian?
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
Because before she claimed to be a reptilian.
What? You gotta come close. Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a day, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
Even if the president of the company was murdered and the top talent also got, like, kidnapped. I don't know if she's top talent, but one of the top talents. Okay, what are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby. I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
But Mayumi... Before I arrived at Lemniscate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Ibis. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
How'd she know to go there?
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi. I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that.
It's involved in a
any
murder
case,
case.
I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there. While waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move, the old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district.
And that's where she was put into the dream machine.
The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
We're about to find out he's also been murdered.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
Oh, last time it said they're over at the veranda talking.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
We're gonna go inside? We haven't been inside yet.
Hey, Iba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Yeah, but you've analyzed chemicals in the air before.
Right.
But you've smelt things before.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
Break it. Oh, X-ray. We can X-ray it, too. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Okay, I can't back away and, like, look at everything else in the house. No, can I look at the scroll in the hole first? I was gonna look at, okay, well, look at everything else first, but...
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
I mean, he's already definitely dead. It's not like we're gonna, like, save him.
Sojima?
Okay, well, first let's look at everything else. We move forward a bit. I'm gonna go back a scene real quick, because I wanted to look around the house first before things got serious. Roll it back a little bit. Okay. Okay, is it just the folding screen? I guess because it's a serious scene, they're not even gonna preempt it with jokes. Because typically they would have made some jokes before this. Okay.
There's
Yeah,
something
there's nothing,
strange
okay.
about this vase. What the?
Okay, back into it. Yes, I guess that's the, like, only thing to investigate. So his body cut into pieces.
That is the head of Sojima.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
Like, he didn't even need to break the jar open like
30
this.
years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
It's not
Oh,
needed.
thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sajima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
I feel like he should not have shot the jar.
Wait until
just
crime
left
scene
it as
investigation
was.
arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers.
I guess we're gonna sync
Maybe
anyway.
she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the
I
culprit.
don't think it's gonna be good for Date to sync with someone with dementia.
We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
It was So's son. We haven't actually ever got found out about So's son. We know this is the first mention of him as being like a 30-year-old guy who's living abroad.
Date, a large-scale investigation of So Sajima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
Time are we at even? Where's the iPad? Where's the iPad? Okay, 1 hour left on this segment. Let's see how
Where
far we
am
can get
I?
in that hour. This ended up being the longest one so far, it feels like.
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi.
We're gonna
If
cure
we do what we
dementia
did
with the
last
dream
time
tech.
and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
Five of them. None of them are branching, so that just means it's just a matter of order operations. Let's see. There appears to be someone at the door, but the calendar.
A calendar.
Because the calendar's been like out of date for a long
The
time.
calendar reads 2 months ago. A calendar. A wall clock.
Time is...
The hands have stopped. The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Okay. Leave us alone. We're closed. Welcome back. Welcome. Hopefully you're gonna go have a good day. Okay. Have a good evening, Megami. My stream will continue on for another, like, 8-ish hours. Depending on how Summon Night goes. Thank you for the follow and thank you for chatting. Let's go. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad, it's still important.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
There's like 3 blips over there that I've not seen before. Oh, it's like, never mind, that's a ... probably. To go order, remember my husband. To listen.
What's that? I'm the 1 millionth caller? I've won a fantastic prize! I just have to give you my bank account information?
Stop, just hang up already.
Agent Date,
An old
you've
menu.
got 5 minutes.
Ramen, please. Let's come up with a new menu. Come up with a new menu.
Let's come up with a new menu! Sauteed matsutake and shiitake mushrooms. The Matsushita set meal. 3,980 yen. What do you think?
I'm leaning toward no.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
Let's get ready. Oda, come over here. Try Oda, come over here.
Ota, come over here. Ota? Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail. Is this for Ota or for Dad?
Well, this is awkward, but there's no reaction.
I tried my best.
Let's investigate something else.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
Let's get ready.
Let's get ready. For what?
To prepare the diner.
Do I have to do the preparations?
Well, Mayumi is working here.
But aren't there other things to investigate?
You don't want to go to the kitchen?
I am not good with wet areas.
You know, when you're in my eye socket, you're always moist.
I am not.
Isn't the inside of my eye socket pretty moist?
It is not!
Another use the word
saying
moist.
that!
Huh?
Okay,
Agent Date, you've got
poster.
4 minutes.
An old beer poster.
Piece of beer. It looks like me when I was young.
Looks like me when I was young. Date, something is a bit off. This woman and Mayumi, they are not You know.
Well, there's a beach in the ad, and Mayumi looks like a sea creature, so...
Be nice.
Clock, the menu. Yes, something else on the phone.
The phone is ringing.
My husband.
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes.
Oh, this is what she was told he was dead.
My husband! Why? How could this happen?
Hello, Baptiste. Hello.
Oh, sound alerts are a little funky right now. I need to work on fixing it. I think I need to like do something at the sound alert website. It hasn't worked in a few weeks or a few days at least, a couple weeks. I need to go in and like check on it. Does hello there work? No. I'll give you a kudu kudu. Is kuru at? I'm sure I have it cheap. There we go. There. And I'll say hello there. But hello, Baptiste. Oh, what's that?
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Okay, the cake in a bucket.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Oh, this is maybe back to her birthday party where they gave her the knife.
Thank you.
I don't think the cake is for Mayumi.
But what could be more memorable than a cake for yourself?
Maybe a cake for someone that you love?
Someone Mayumi loves. A delicious cake.
Congratulations, Ota.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
Hooray! Hooray!
I guess we're going backwards in time?
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Okay. Autographs.
Autographs decorate the wall.
The middle, the left, the right.
Enoshima?
Who is that?
Unknown, but I hope we will find out.
I wonder if that was maybe like a Danganronpa reference because it's got the bears.
Autographs decorate. Hongo?
Who is that?
Unknown. I can't picture the face.
What are the sound effects for? I feel like these must be references.
Autographs decorate. Mikimoto?
Who is that?
A photographer with some sort of beard like a mountain man?
Okay. Crazy awful customers. Saw the autograph of crazy customers in the Somnium. Oh, the mop.
A bucket.
Let's wear it. Delicious. Neither of these are great. Let's wear it.
Let's wear it. Let's wear it?
Aiba, wear it.
Roger. Wearing it, I suppose. I feel as though my defense power has gone up.
And?
I am impervious to telepathic interference.
You're afraid. I remember.
I will never forget this, Date.
That feels like a reference. Oh, she's actually got it on still, though. But then now what? Wall clock, calendar, envelope.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's do our best. Let's take a break. Let's burn it and throw it away. Let's forget about it. Let's do our best.
Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Okay. Todoroki man's.
Less than 1 minute! Hurry!
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
He said figure. Chocolate. Don't be selfish. Rice. Chocolate.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Todoroki man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom! What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
Oh, and that's the memory she was stuck on when she went into the convenience store and why she had the chocolate with her.
Ota? Takaro? Don't leave me! Don't leave me alone! I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro! I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
Okay, 50 seconds, and there's only the wall clock. Enough just to be safe.
A wall clock.
Yeah, it's time. Turn back time. Let's try turning it back.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
It's a sticker from a chocolate...
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
Don't be selfish.
Don't be selfish.
But you're mean. You promised. You promised.
Okay.
Date, we cannot
No, we're not done yet. There has to be something.
Date, enough!
Try moving the time forward the second time. Okay. Okay. Those things don't matter.
The
It's a
sliding door.
And it's welcome back.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Probably should have.
A calendar.
Because, like, to look at these, we get some.
The calendar.
Things. 30 seconds. I think that was also 30 seconds.
A wall clock. The hands of.
Okay.
Oh.
It's the phone.
Roger. A delicious.
I wonder who it's for.
Congratulations, Oda.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
The bucket doesn't matter.
It's an envelope. This is a...
Let's do our best.
Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true, but sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Okay. And the sticker. Oh, wait. Eyeball.
What? It's a sticker from a child.
Welcome home!
Chocolate. And then we'll try turning time forward.
A wall clock.
Ota, sweetie! Mom!
Oh, that was the fight and why they gave her the gift, okay.
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah! We are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date. I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
Okay. Cleared Mayumi's Somnium.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Oda. On Sunday night, Mayumi followed the van driven by Oda in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Famisto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. And that's why Mayumi thought Oda was still in the van when it drove away. So she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okira Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
I guess we also made him go back to the hospital.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Odoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
That's not it! Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No! I told you! It's Odoroki Man!
Oh. Sorry, your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
Here, you little shit.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom,
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes, Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you.
Say cheese!
They all blinked in the photo.
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
Happens now. Talk to her.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend? Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Oh, Mom.
I feel like you're kind of old to be Ota's friend. And when they're not, like Date's only like 6 years older than Ota.
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
So Tsushima's dead.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I
Okay,
came in here.
It's like, yeah, another murder
Iris is
happened.
awake.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh?
Just maybe there's
what?
a 6-year age gap
Nothing.
between the two of them.
See you, kid.
Between hello, Luna.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time.
Don't make that promise, dummy.
She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financier?
Financer? Oh, fiancé.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it!
I don't think she's gonna fall head over heels
Mom.
for him. That's good, it's going. No, we're not gonna go there, I guess, because we can't
there are
see.
still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
I guess this is meant to be like a happier ending here. With the serial killer still on the loose. Credits playing, then what?
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Should have probably
Not
let
exactly.
the credits play.
We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Oh, and
yeah, what about it?
Reflection.
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
You witch!
Oh, that's where the knife came
Stay
from.
away from my boy!
Oh yeah, because we never accounted for how the knife got there.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
An eyeball, probably?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Oda route end. Like to say, yeah, what time are we at? Because at 1 we gotta swap to Overwatch. What time is it? There's 10 minutes left, so I think we'll not see what happened until next week, or next time. Maybe Friday. I'll work on it more Friday. This one went far. So I guess this next one is gonna, like, fill up the area over here. I wonder if it's making a shape or not. I can't really tell. So that's red all the way through, though. That's interesting. Yeah, but no, the yellow one. Why is it alive? Did both of them die? Oh, it's different timelines. So, like, if we, like, follow this path, you can see that it splits. This is the timeline. So, in the previous timeline, the green timeline, both Oda and Iris died. Let's see. That's that one. There's the one that has... Oh, like the photo there. There's a photo. Giant Aiba. Let's see. Where was the would have been on this one? Yeah, it would have been on this one. We can like replay part of that, I think. Maybe on the crying one. And it'd be during this drive where it happened. Okay. So this is this timeline's version of events. I think. Well, this one I think is just Oda still comes in and stops it. Then while we're driving, because it's a few minutes later that we woke up on this timeline, the polar presses it again.
It can't be. No. Stop!
And then we go in. We get to the crime scene. And so that's the version from that timeline. Additionally, on top of that, at the end of this timeline, we see something else pretty shocking in a video. So, like, we investigate that some more. We get into Falco's dream and, like, see some stuff about him. At the end of Falco's dream, Boss is at the end of the dream. So we've gone to investigate her office. And on her computer...
It was up... Guys...
Is this video?
Sosajima. Why? Why? Boss?
So that's what we're working with here. But ending is just, what ending is that considered? It doesn't even say. Okay. I guess because that's like before the ending. But I'll save again. But yeah, so then on this other timeline, so on the new timeline, on the red timeline, instead of getting tased by Oda, we get whacked with a walk instead. And in getting whacked with the walk, Date wakes up like 5 minutes earlier, and he gets there in time to stop Oda and Iris from being killed. So that's that path. Next time we'll do this yellow path. And then I think once all of the paths have been, like, fully looked at, then these grayed out ones I think will open up. There's 2 grayed out ones. So there's that ending and this ending. Jinai. So Jinai and Jutai. But yeah, that's what's that will be on Friday after D&D. For now, let's see. Oh, I should have seen if I could, if the... Well, let's see if I have access to the, whatchamacallit, the other stuff, because I got some more, like, concept art, I think, when I picked up from the story. Let's see, can we... Oh, we can't currently. Let's see, let's go... I want to start a Somnium. Investigation. Okay, let's go just to free move mode real quick. I just want to look at the files. The album. Okay. We got Iris B. I guess the name of that, like, file. But these are some, like, other arts. So this is, I guess, a drawing in the childlike style of Iba. In the child style from Iris's dream, but of Iba. And concept art for the sink room. Iba in a barrel. Oda's concept art. I like how big his hat is. That's kind of fun. In that concept art. Goggles. Some, like, original concept art. I guess because he's supposed to look like an old cartoon character is why he's got the tooth like that. He ended up. Oh, I both a beer. Mayumi's concept art. And then, like, the whole family. We got Iba on the birthday cake. And the stickers. no, number 89's concept art. So his actual sheet and then his, like, rough. And I have a big, like, a concept art of the Sagan house. That's an interesting difference. Some just, like, slight differences. And there, that's the new concept art that I got. Okay. Okay, but that's the Somnium Files for tonight. Let me click quit and then open up Overwatch, and then I'm gonna go boil water for tea and swap Discord calls. Okay.